Moo. Was the guy that was on the ship with us? Oh. These are all the guys. Not all of them. No. Shit, why would I do that? I'll take whatever I want. If I want your crops, I'll take your crops.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that there I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
I believe in him too. Wait, what? Oh.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Shion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Shion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
No. I don't believe it. Oh, we were in here already.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
And I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Hopefully fighter exploded.
we don't... Act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the pain's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
That's my Alfin. That's my boy.
We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zoogle policy. Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
It's almost too late.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Inspiration! I could do this all day.
Why does he have...
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummel is to me. Not my finest.
Today, you'll pay for that.
What?
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. No arts are being interrupted. Alarm can't get out of bed.
Denied!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with your incantation ruined. My reach is even wider. Elusive deity, bestow thy mystic mercy. Hurricane circle. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. Not done yet. You'll find no mercy. Toilet Alpha. I can do this all with deity. Stand. Death, I'm just getting started. I'll face you. Hammer.
That's a way to restart Tales of Arise. Why are you actually almost nearly dying?
Alfin, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
you know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a
Let's
plan.
go.
Let's go.
Ooh.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine, let's
I
get
hope
going.
so. I really do.
Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Okay.
Sure.
Why?
I still don't know about those riddles.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Dude, you can't just use the M word like that.
Okay.
Great job.
Fishing fiends.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Oh my gosh, this is a story. Ah! It's a story.
Looks like we spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Oh. Cute. What I'm here for. Taking out the zoo ghouls. Ravioli. outside? Let's see if you can go. You want to see if you want to go outside? Come on. Let's see if you want to go outside. First, just in case. Let's see if you want to go outside. Come on. You're probably gonna trick me like you always do. the Dark Wings. Nice. Go to bed, Ravioli. I already tended to you.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Actually. No, it's just for crafting models. They're all over already. Shit. I wonder if I should just sell these. Does the internet? What does the internet say? So I know definitely don't sell weapons.
Did we really just spend that much money?
No. Look at that gap right between Law and Alphen. Is there a sub quest for out here? Or...
Right, here goes! Dragon shout! Not today!
I can handle it!
Take this! Activity!
Far enough!
Just back it out again.
No further!
Air thrust.
Its armor's too strong!
Now you split it open!
Be my guest! In an instant! Impact block!
Swallow dare!
Rising water!
I'll finish you here and now!
Rising falcon!
Air pressure! Swallow dare!
Shining
Severed
supernova.
wind! Devastation!
Swallow dare! I'm on it!
More for the
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
She's gonna be so behind in levels. I think the Zoogles I won on the other area. Oh, how did I miss that? Yeah, they are.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Another incantation ruined.
Oh, lordy.
If they
This is so weird without Shion. Everyone's getting hit so much.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
A low density metal relies on underwater drag to water parameter.
Now, where might those fish be?
Ooh.
Yeah. All right.
Fish on.
Well, that wasn't much of a
It's
challenge.
a tricolored
Nice, you caught it.
sandfish. Alright, what else can I catch with this? Pond tilapia, salmon, groupers, piranhas,
You're still not done fishing yet?
mackerels.
Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Look, Law, we need money. So I'm gonna need you to be quiet because we need money, and selling fish is a good way to get money.
Now, where might
So
those
I
fish be?
appreciate it if you just shh.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
See what this does.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Ha!
What?
Reel it in.
It's not the fish I wanted. One or the other one.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Do we gotta... Oops.
Oh, we've got a lively one. I did it!
Oh,
But I'm not
shit,
gonna
that
quit
thing is-
now.
Oh, yeah!
Damn, that one's a big... That's a biggie. That's a biggie.
Yeah!
I don't want
Oh,
this one
we've
anymore.
got a
I want
lively
the
one.
other one.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Oh. Oh, I'm starting to understand.
Oh,
I
We've
get
got a
it. Oh
lively
my
one.
god, I understand now. Oh my gosh. No,
good
fuck.
fishers always keep their cool.
Okay, okay, but I get it. I get it. I get it. Down here, it shows all the things for the fish, and different ones will work for different fish.
Hey, what do you think
I
about
get
that
it.
spot?
I get
Good
it.
idea.
I get it. I get
I'll
it.
go
I
for
get
that
it.
one.
I get it. I understand. I don't know what spot she was talking about, but I understand how things work now.
All right. I'll
Shit.
get you next time.
Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning. I don't.
Time to
I
try
don't
a
want
different
that.
spot.
I don't want that one.
All gotta know when to quit.
Wow, this is actually now that I'm learning how all this stuff works, it's getting rather difficult actually.
There we go. Nabbit, it got away.
Oh god, now that I know how fishing actually works, I'm giving myself a hard time. Oh my god. Oh,
Okay,
that's not the
change of
button I
plans.
wanted. Son of a biscuit. Soft shake.
Is this what I think it is?
Got it.
I didn't think I'd catch something
oh my
this
god,
big.
look, that
Stars
piranha.
above. That's gotta be a
That
new
piranha wants
record.
to eat us. At least our skin. I think I already
There we
caught
go.
this one. Oh, I
Good
hit the wrong
fishers
one.
always keep their cool.
Dope. Ooh, there's a different one. Want that one in the back.
There we go.
Whether I get it is a different question. No, I
That was
hit.
disappointing.
No, I hit the other one. No, I hit the other button.
Fishers always keep
Oh
their
my
cool.
god, this is actually getting tougher now that I know exactly what to do.
I've got something.
Yes. No, I'm kinda occupied. Fuck!
That was disappointing. Where should I cast my line? There's a nice breeze here. There we go. That was disappointing.
Because if I I don't want that. If I try to...
All right, once more from the top. Reel it in.
can
something.
catch this fish.
She's got a good size to her, all told.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
I'll be right back. Since she can't like freaking bother me when I'm not doing this, but when I am doing this, she drags me away. She knows I can't AFK all the time. all nice and toasty again. Alright, okay, so I don't need the catfish. I don't need that either.
Okay, change of plans.
I need... Oh, wait, there's another catfish and a pike. Neither of those.
Okay, change of plans.
So go over here.
Reel it in. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Nice work!
That's not the catfish. I'm assuming those two are both the same silhouette. Cool. No distractions. Gotta stay on the game. I also need money, so these fish are gonna help me.
Is this what I think it is? Dagnabbit! It got away.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because if I reel in, it's gonna lower my meter.
Okay, change of plans.
Oh,
All
don't
right,
need
once more
piranha.
from the top.
Don't need those.
Time to try a different spot. Ha! All
Don't need
right,
that.
once more from the top.
I want to try and get that one in the bag. I got it. What the hell is it?
That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Yes. Okay. There's one more fish in this pond. It's another catfish. Ugh.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
But the question is, how am I going to know?
Okay, change of plans. Ha!
How do I
I've
know?
got something. Good
How do I
fishers
know
always
if
keep
it's
their
gonna be
cool.
the right catfish, though?
Reel it in.
Yeah,
gotta
but
know when to quit.
okay, but see but you see, the meter goes down no matter what I'm not doing.
All right. Good fishers always keep their
This
cool.
is some of this stuff is still tricky though.
Reel it in.
I think I'm figuring it out.
I reeled us in a big one.
That
How do I
fish put
know
up
if
a
it's a
fight.
different
Good catch.
catfish? Well, that's the hard part. Because there's two different catfishes. So how do I know?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Did you get locked out, Ravioli?
I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll get you next time.
That one might have been it. It was a little bigger.
Where should I cast my line? I've got something.
Bigger ones are harder though.
I'll
I
catch something
can't
bigger
find
next
the
time.
where
You take
no.
your fishing pretty seriously.
Where's the other catfish? Because it says. Oh, where's my other catfish?
Oh, we've got a lively one. That was disappointing.
What are you supposed to do?
Where should I cast my line?
Hi, Peanut. You know I'm trying to fish, right?
Everything
You know
looks
I'm
fine
trying
with
to
the
fish,
lure.
right?
All right, let's do this.
Just coming in here, walking all over this madness, interrupting my fish. I'm trying to find a catfish. You're not gonna help me. Don't be here. Do I have to shut my door, you goober? Do I have to shut my door?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Where should I cast my line? Now, where might those fish be? There's a nice breeze here.
It's gonna get a little toasty in here. Is my controller done? Yeah, it's done charging. Unplug. Get cable, please. Get back over there so you're out of the way. Why is it so warm?
Is this what I think it is? I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
I
You
am,
tamed a
because
real
I
beast.
can't find the last one, so I'm gonna come back later. Yeah.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
Toasty in here.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect
I
us
hope
to
there
find
is
one
one.
of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
No choice.
But he's not bad. Not at all.
Are those arms even natural?
Take this!
It's too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up.
also probably because I was freaking running around catching cats and going outside in the hot
Man, this place is
sun.
thick with foliage.
Ugh.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in
I
Menancia
don't like
myself.
this heat.
Not that I don't agree, but
like
maybe now's not the
hot.
best time for Elda Menencia Pride.
Can I just bring my fan closer, please? Yeah, I don't care if I drop stuff. I don't. Just come closer.
Gotta break through!
Swallow dance! What? Bestow thy mystic mercy. You're mine! Sword rain out! Ready to go! Ready to strike!
Oh my god, these enemies are giving me a run for my money.
I could do this charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Swallow dance!
Holy cow.
Benediction light. Heal! Take this! Death blossom! I'll finish you here and now!
Not today!
Swallow dance! Watch this! Take this! Armor won't save you! Dragon Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fan!
Let me know if you can hear the fan and I'll move it back, but it's so toasty.
Benediction light. Heal! Dragon shout! Swallow dance! Demon side! Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
I'm actually about to go reopen my door because it's gonna get super warm in here if I don't. You don't hear the fan, do you? I know I should have it set up so you can't hear the fan, but please let me know if you can hear the fan.
Now I'm in the groove! Eat this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
one's
for.
mine.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Now I'm in the groove! Shattering like pieces! Attack time! With the earth! Swallow dance! Now!
Rising one! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Everyone hanging in there?
Since nobody's answering, I'm gonna take that as a no.
Right, here goes!
Dragon shell! Glimmer dragon! Can't get out of this! Tear! Eagle drive! Dragon shell! What's this? Here goes! It was nice while it lasted. Confiscated! Catapult! Benediction!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho!
How do I
Ho ho ho!
how do I get it?
Ho ho ho!
Hmm.
Ho 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 ho!
Ho 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 ho.
Ho ho ho!
Ho ho ho.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Coming through! Don't suffer in silence!
Lightning Orb! Swallow Dance! Rising Dragon Ship!
Resonate with the earth!
Moth in the Sky!
Dragon Shell! Another one down! Double Demon Fang!
Don't get careless.
What's up here? Oh, I gotta make more food soon. I'm running out of food.
Hi, Hoodle!
Anything is Not today!
That frickin' does it!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my gosh, why did I hit the button?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with alpha!
Denied! Swallow Dance!
Elusive deity! Begin!
Now I'm in the groove!
Sonic Thrust! Sword Blade Swallow Dance!
Wow!
Slash!
Don't leave! Hey!
Blow them away!
Raging Cascade!
Resonate with the earth!
Swallow Dance!
Stalagmite!
I'll be saving this
Okay, so you can't hear the fan. Oh, right, that's a problem. I don't know you. Okay, no, that's... No, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, that's bad. I was testing. That is bad. Alright. Well, regardless of it, you'll still kind of be able to hear the fan. Taking it up makes it worse. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, whatever. Let me know about that. It is. Put it back. Move everything back over and push it. And I'm gonna go reopen my door. I will be back. 1 second. I know it can get pretty toasty right where I am, but I wonder if somebody turned the heat on. It feels way warmer in here than it normally does. Oh my god. Why did I do it? Why did I do this to myself? I opened Discord on my phone, and since my sister is streaming from Discord today, they're posting pictures in Discord, and I've seen cursed images, and now I'm cursed. Cursed for life. I turn the TV down. I don't need it too loud since I don't have my. Since I'm not watching my sisters because she's not live on Twitch today. Oh, that was Pepper. Ooh. Someone's asking me in my sister's Discord to send Primos. Sorry, but I'm currently out of Primos. I don't have any more Primos. I used them all.
Right, here goes! Ready to go! Dance in the wind! Death Blossom! I'll smash you! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Rip and tear! Another incantation ruined! Can't get out of this! Rip and tear! All Brimwell! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! Slash the shot! Swallow dance! Lunar Ronger! Up today! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Swallow dance! I'm just getting started! Swallow dance! Suffer in silence! Air pressure! Rising Wyvern! Tear!
Frozen?
Hammer! Tempest! Rising Knock! Shine! Radiant Light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us
With this, I can become even stronger.
Like, I ran out of Primos. I have to save more though. I'm gonna have to save more eventually, but at the moment, I'm still rolling on the banner. I don't like that. I don't like this. The water is clear, and there's a gap down there. No, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't like that. No. I don't like that. It's like something can just out of the water and giant fish. I don't like that.
Sleeping on the ground beneath the heavens like this? Why, it's hard to complain.
This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't.
Did I open?
When something's not easily obtainable, it's
I
hard
think
to
it did
comprehend.
open Questoria at
People are
Reset
scared of
yesterday.
what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Good night. Another day, another Gald.
Only 8,400? Yeah, we can buy lemon gels. Yeah, I did open the game after reset. Oh yeah. What do you mean I can't fast travel to the Owl Forest? Bullshit. guys are actually painful.
Don't get complacent.
I need better armor. Ugh, even though I bought some. I need more.
There it is. That's our target.
Gone! Rip and tear! Now you see what I can do! Negative base! Rip and tear! This with one's mine! I shall seal you where you stand! Denied! Swallowed! I'll finish you here and now! Clear for us a path!
Raging Cascade! Fresh!
Now I'm in the groove! You're mine! Leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah! And take it to me! Regenerate! Don't suffer in silence! Eat this! I'll run you through!
Oh, does regenerate follow you? Looks like it follows.
I'll run you through! Swallow down! Finish it! In an instant! Impact block!
Don't get careless.
Dame dos.
Whoa!
Ow! This one's mine! Shine! Radiant light! Rising water! Watch this! Whirling light sphere! I can carve through armor!
One last one!
That frickin' does it!
Now!
Glimmer dragon! Death awesome! Resonate with the
I
earth!
told you to use regenerate.
No! I won't give in! Resonate with the earth!
Dance in the wind! Feel! More for the stop time!
What? What is she doing? Why? Stay still.
Raging storm!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Lightning condensed!
Please.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Not today! Regenerate! Dragon shout! Rising wyvern! You're mine! Solo dance! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Ready to go! Solo dance! Death, I'm on a roll now! Demons descend! Flashing fang! There's always room for improvement.
I want my healer back. No offense to Dohalim. Whatever. Dohalim. It's not the same.
What is this? Whoa!
It's just not the same.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Glimmer dragon! Win! All in a vine! Lunarongo! Now you see what I can do! Tear! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Sword rain alpha! Resonate with the earth! Force of regeneration!
feel like I've been using so much more CP now, like...
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
CC. Does that mean? No, it's there. Okay. Every time it tells me it's not there, I'm kind of like, is the bot there? What? But yeah.
What?
Can I use a fishnet?
Dohalim.
Dohalim. Keep forgetting how to say his name. Money, 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 money.
Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Grilled, please. Can't go to the owl forest. This way. Actually, nah. I'll go this way and get a little bit more fish to sell later.
Go no further!
Swallow dance! Rhythm pit! Forgive me.
dealing with it. If he's dead,
That's what my shield's
I'm not
for.
using any life bottles, so you can go fuck yourself. Like, why does everybody take so much damage now? Let me grab a few more fish, but why? Everyone is just taking so much damage.
Where should I cast my line? Ha! I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Just give me like 3 fish. There's just a little bit. I can.
Reel it in. You've got to know when to quit.
I don't know. I think I need like a better fit. Never mind. Forget the money. I don't care about it anymore. Everyone gets.
Discourteous,
Everyone
aren't
takes
you?
so much damage.
Far enough! Sharper time! Eagle time! Pierce through! Armor won't save you! I'm on a roll now!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
Hitting pile driver! I'll finish you here and now! You should have messed with me!
Hey, what the fuck did I even get hit by?
Rising focus! Resonate with the air! I can do this all day! This one's mine! I'm on it! Swallow dance!
Small, but a victory
Everyone's
nonetheless.
taking so
We have a
much
long way yet
damage.
to go.
I don't know what to do.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I'll run you through! Take this! Dragon ship! Lunarongo! Swallow dance! Captivity! Dragon ship! Elusive deity!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon ship! You hear it now! Shine! Radiant light! In an instant! Impact block! Shine! Radiant light! I'll smash you! Crush! Regenerate! Swallow dance!
Don't
I'll
suffer in
finish you
silence.
here and now! I'm ready! Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Elusive deity! Not today! Ripid drive! Glimmer dragon! Elusive deity! Dragon shell! Eating pile driver! House it! Swallow dance! I'm on it! Mirage! Elusive deity! Eating pile driver!
Man, everybody's getting like all of the enemies just got like
Looks like we won.
10 times harder. Everyone's taking so much damage.
one's mine!
It was nice while it lasted.
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Sonic Thrust!
That freaking beat it! Rip and tear! Eagle Thrust! Watch this!
Glimmer Dragon!
Rip and tear!
Soaring Alpha!
Can you take it?
Eat this!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Swallow dip! Dragon! I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine! Here I come! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! This one's all mine! Let us take...
I just
feel
don't
my power
understand why
growing.
everyone's getting hit so taking so much damage. Did the level seriously get like so much higher or something? Like what is going on?
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a
I
bit of a
mean-
leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all.
It's
Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Darn right, I'm trying to figure out why everybody's so squishy all of a sudden, though. Everyone is so squishy.
This is perfect. I'll have everybody's
Actually,
mouth
I
watering when
probably
they see
shouldn't have
this.
done that. It cuts the duration of the food. That was a mistake. Now the food's gonna last less.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes
Creepy.
kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on. Are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That make sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find
no.
secret treasure?
Wait,
That's
you don't really think
well,
that,
no.
do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false. Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've
Chips.
forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Oh, it's definitely gotten cooler in here again, at least. Oh, that's a big one.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go.
No owl here. Okay.
Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Courteous, aren't you?
Swallow dance!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Definitely, I'm feeling much better now that it's starting to cool down.
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shiana, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Alvin. Oh god. It's gonna be a hell of a man.
I'll face you. Swallow dick! Rip and tear! Now I'm in the... I'll smash you!
Lightning orb! Hard
Swallow dance! You shouldn't have messed with me! Dragon Cherry! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Dragon Shell! I'll finish you here and now! I'm ready! Swallow dance!
Frozen!
Hammer! Rip and tear! Here I come! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Swallow dance! Dragon Shell!
Raging cascade!
Air pressure! I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
No, yay, orange. Orange gel, yay. Oh great, this looks like fun.
Coming through.
Damn it!
Lightning condemned!
No further! I'm just getting altered! What? Time for one more! Armor won't save you! Air pressure! Resonate with the earth! Mine! Stalagmite! Too much! No place here!
Don't mind if I do! Lightning orb!
We've been smelling to me. Yeah, and the public to me. Denied! Glimmer Dragon! What's this? Death Blossom! Inspiration! I could do this all day.
Dance in the wind!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry. Log on. Swallow dance. Let us take to the swallow dance.
Don't get complacent.
Ooh. Gold gels, that's new. Ooh. I can say though, gold gels will not make a good dessert or snack. Gummy snack, they will not. Wouldn't even know what kind of flavor you would even give a gold gel.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. In a bind. Rip and tear. I'll smash you. I'll finish you here and now.
I'll hold on to hers in case until I absolutely need it.
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Nothing gets by me. Denied. Reload. Light
I
burst
actually
forward.
use the generator.
You don't mess around.
Dohalim.
Shine. Ready.
Certainly not.
Swallow dance. Regenerate. Demon Fang. The official Demon Fang. Swallow dance. That's awesome. Here I come. Ready and ready. Armor won't save you. I'll save you. This is hurt. Catapult. Finish it. Alchemy. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Peppers. Oh. Item. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need that. Definitely want that. Too bad. Lemon gel.
What is this?
Lemon gel. Ooh. This one. Pineapple gel. Yes, I'm saving those for absolute.
Never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try, but that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Furious. I finished that one. The one I think there's only. Yeah. I would probably restart, which I might end up doing the same with the one with the twins. I'm most likely gonna restart that one. Unfortunately. at some point. And then I have Best Trilogy?
In the
Hold
water's
on.
edge, I see.
All my
but for
games
a
are right here.
moment,
Let me take a look. I have
one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man,
Where are the
but what you're
PlayStation?
saying isn't deep at all.
Ferris, Sophie. I think I remember picking up the Dust Trilogy. Or behind all these. I know it's back here somewhere. This one is, I think, just the Verona collection. This is the Verona collection, the Island trilogy, which I still need to play. Can't even close the case back. Come on. Cooperate with me. Behind this section. None of them. Not this group. Okay, no. I didn't get the best trilogy, but I have
How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
Eska and Laji, which I got stuck in that one. I don't talk about that. I believe I chose Logi, and that was a mistake. Dude, I got stuck. So I think if I play it again, I'm gonna choose Eska instead.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Not today! Death Blossom! I'll thank you! And Swallow Dance! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
But I've beaten Sophie, Barret, Furious. I was working on the third one in their trilogy and didn't finish it.
Can't get out of this!
I beat Liza.
Shattering of pieces! Attack here! They could be a
Still waiting to pick up the second one
clear for us up close.
someday.
I can carve through armor! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Good work!
Someday I'll get Liza too.
Is that a healing art?
So I still had room to grow.
Watch. I'll get Liza too after they announce Liza 3. And I'll be like, oh no. No, I'll get Ryza 2. And then when I get Ryza 2 and start playing, that's when they'll announce the third one.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hey, when did I get so popular? Begin.
Confiscated.
Swallow dare. Now I'm in the groove. I'll face you. Demon Fang. Swallow dare. Now I'm in the groove. I'm ready.
Look sharp!
I'm
See that?
That training's paying off!
I was talking about how I'll pick up Ryza 2. The shit will go on sale for like 10-20 bucks, and then like a day or two after they'll announce the third one, and I'll just be like, oh yay!
That's my cue.
In an instant!
Resonate with the earth. Armor won't save you. Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara
Whoa!
from behind.
Law! Why would you do that?
Retreat! You know what's good for you.
Not today!
Swallow dare.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't get out of this!
Swallow dare.
Finish it!
Ridwell. Demons descend. Flashing fang. Easy.
Way to go.
Denied.
Armor. Stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'm just getting started.
Where are you going?
Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Allow me to help
These
you.
six has got your name on them.
Don't suffer in silence when you're dead, Disney. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Swallow dare. Captivity.
Oh my gosh, the Mystic Arts in this game are still difficult for
With
me.
this, I can become even stronger.
Wish there was a easier way to actually use the Mystic Arts. By the way, Tintin, how's that Tales of Vesperia going?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I come.
Swallow dare.
Raging
Not today!
Dragon shout.
Not on my watch.
Resonate with the earth. Roll now.
Double Demon Fang!
I can carve through
Demon
armor.
Fang!
Shining supernova.
Swallow dare.
Come. I shall provide assistance.
Now, Ridwell. Frozen.
Hammer.
Dance in the wind.
All back in their defense. Negative
Glad you
gate.
have your uses.
Eagle Drive. I'll show you how useful I can be. Talon Sword.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
Swallow dare.
Holy land.
I'll end you. Prepare to be seized. Dragon shout.
Take this!
Dance in the wind. Feel.
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
I got a message on Discord. What's this all about? Ooh, I'm a good here. What is this? What is this? Aw, baby. Wow, they did sell out fast. Holy shit, wait. Wow, the Pokemon tins really did sell out fast. But 1010, the game is fantastic. You shouldn't be lying to yourself. But the game is fantastic, 1010. What are you talking about? No, wait, I was oh, shit. It's fine. But dang it, I was actually
Lady
saving
Fortune
that.
must truly be watching over me.
Gotta regroup. Let's rocket the earth. Eagle Fly. I can carve through walls. Watch this. Not today. Watch it. Air pressure. Death Blossom. Azure Storm. Talent Storm. I'm ready.
Oh, I see how the strikes work. Ah, if the blue bar goes all the way up, then a strike attack is allowed to happen.
I'll crush you.
30 something hours into the game and now I finally understand.
We can really make weapons with this?
Yes, Law.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Swallow dance. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Shine. Radiant light. Rising Wyvern. Regenerate. What a Rising Wyvern.
That's the spot.
Elusive deity. Not today. Take this. Dragon Shout. Eagle Fly. Can't get out of this. I'm ready. Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang. Easy.
Way to go!
Swallow dance. Watch this. I can carve through
You, Dan, and Nat both. Trust me.
Hurricane Thrust.
Finally got him to commit to playing Genshin. Now I just hopefully they can unlock the wolf and we can run around and do that. No. Denied. I don't think you have. They're like right here. Just gonna get everyone but Alfred. That's okay.
Yes, I'm getting stronger.
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Sure you do, Law.
We got some good equipment.
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Oh, I'm out of food. No! I have run out of food. And I can't make any right now. Sorry, 47 hours. shit.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Anything that makes battles easier is also okay by me.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta
Talking
buckle
with
down.
law on that
That's
one.
the spirit.
Not even halfway?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you.
Not today!
In here.
Now I'm in the groove. Damn, they got me flanked. Glimmer Dragon! Dragon down!
You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, reassuring to have you around. Now,
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around. In here.
Watch this! Armor won't save you! Don't get carried away! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! I'm ready! Now I'm in the groove!
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can do.
Well, I've run up.
Elusive deity! Dragon swarm! Eat this! Pierce through! I'm now!
The heavens must be smiling.
Just make sure you do Razor's character quest 2:10:10 to unlock the wolf. Okay? Oh, it's boss time. Oh, yay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I guess it's not boss time? No, it's definitely boss time. Yeah, okay. Alright, hit me, game. What do you got?
What is this place?
Oh,
Careful.
great.
We've got company.
A flying enemy. Oh, yay. My favorite.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here
Can I
and
actually
it's
fall?
curtains.
Oh, God. Please don't say those words.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is. Is it trying to stop us?
Get out of there with the others. Magic is
Hit a word!
Okay, well, I can poison. How?
Light Astral
Shine!
Legend!
Radiant light!
Sweet
Regenerate with the earth! Now you see what I can do!
it head on.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Shine! Radiant light! I'm on! Pulse of regeneration! Regenerate!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Benediction light.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. Yes, you did. The wolf boss. If you have plans to do weekly battle pass shit, I would also unlock the wolf, which is from Razor's character quest, which you can find in your quest log if you haven't done it already.
You can be really dense, though, Helene.
It won't escape me. Now I'm in the groove. Hurricane Thrust! What's this? Pierce through!
Thank you, though, Helene.
I only did what any other would.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Glimmer Dragon! No further! Rip tear! This one's mine!
It's getting stronger.
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
Mine!
They're not playing around.
Force of regeneration! Raining shattering of pieces! Attack!
No.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Don't stand there. Oh my god, don't stay. Oh my god, thank you.
Illuminate the dark!
I've let you all down.
I couldn't make it in time. Megasonic thrust! Pierce through!
Alvin?
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to.
It's in your hands now. Sword Ring Alpha! Blow away! Watch out! Not today! Peace is not getting into next week! Armor won't save you!
Air thrust!
Denied!
I'm in your deck, Darlene.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Skim Likely, leave me alone. I'm in a boss fight.
You got it. Now what's your name?
All good things come to an end.
Shine! You're nearly done for. Regeneration! Double demon fang! Swallow dance! Regenerate! Prepare to be
Divine!
Come on.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land!
Dragon Shout!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Fucking aerial bosses. No. No.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
I find it hard. I find it hard to do all of them at once. So these days I tend to focus on one character at a time that I'm
still not there
want
yet.
to level up,
It feels like we've been climbing this mountain
and then when I'm done
forever.
with that character, I
It
will move
helps if
to
you
I
try
move to
not
another
look up
one.
or down. All you need is
I
silent
find it really
determination.
difficult to focus on
Talking
multiple
too much
characters
will
at
only
one
waste
time.
energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make
Well,
it would have made it to Thistleum
If
that
you're
way.
still available, some hours from now, I can fight some with
Until
you,
we
and if I
magically
can fight the
sprout
ones you
wings.
need with you.
Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on.
Because I want to stop playing by 10 p.m. because there's a live stream that I want to watch for one of my games.
Coming through. Swallow dance. Denied. I'll say you. I'm on a roll now. Eat it. Eagle fly. I'll finish you here and now. Resonate with the air dance. This one's mine.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Finish this.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer. Here I come. Can you take it?
Gale force.
That was a walk in the park.
Those enemies were just up your alley.
Couple quick punches and boom, finished.
Well, it was more than a couple.
Dude, that's a really long ass ladder. Holy shit.
Can we get down?
Do I have to jump? Oh god!
Hey!
Oh.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in
Law.
times such as these.
Law.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
God, that gave me all.
I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
Law, I'm gonna say right now though, buddy, I'm right there with you. I didn't know what to expect.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinra. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Heavy treat.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Glimmer flash! Now you see what I can do. On your Sword Rain Alpha!
In here! Get on in there with me!
No further! Swallow dance!
Raven!
I'm on a roll, Mr. Deity!
They're surrounding us!
Be still! Dragon down! Can you take it? Swallow dance! Death Blast! The enemy reveals arc too. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Not today!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Looks like we got them all.
More ladders.
Go no further! Thunderfield!
Gonna be bad. I'm going to have to use another launch gel.
I hope this thing is mentally approved. I'll finish you here and now!
Now!
Ikikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! On your knees!
I shall ensure you survive this.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your toes.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Let me bring you
harmonious melody of punching, etc., etc.
Come on, Law, not you too.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
There's
Don't
history in the
encourage him.
air here. I can smell it. What does it smell like, Dohalim?
Hoodle?
How funny would it be if this was like end of the game? I really don't think it is though. But it'd be funny. It would be really funny if this was end of the game right here, but I don't think so.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's
You know,
Pelegion.
This
The
could
seat
very
of
well be the
Volron's
end of the
power.
game.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Why does why does this scream final dungeon? Does this view right here not scream final dungeon to anyone else besides me?
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry, it's just.
Tintin, I hope you're
can't stop
joking.
Thinking about it. What do
Like
you
I
think it
can't,
is that Volron wanted
I
with her
can't tell if
anyway?
you're kidding or not. I hope you are.
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already.
Tintin, you are joking,
Alphen
right?
shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh,
Sorry.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I was in here like, Tim, please tell me you were joking. I don't know. Maybe you looked it up. I'm just like, I don't know, Tintin. Maybe you Googled it.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make
30.
sense.
I don't think it's
most
the end of the
certainly
game though,
large
but
enough
I'm
to
in
be
the
seen from afar.
33.
Then
The
I had Shion.
pretty sure it's not the
Zephyr
end of the
with me.
game though.
Well, we
I'm
haven't
definitely
lost Shion.
positive.
We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
47 hours, level 33. I've still got one side quest I haven't been able to do because fuck riddles. But I really don't think it's the end of the game yet. What to cook?
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with
I
them
don't
on a
think it. I
handful
don't
of
think it's the end
occasions.
of the game though.
Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almadria made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords.
I
not just
suppose I'll
me.
also find out when it
She
will
was
let me
always
go back to
interested
the
in
Owl
who she could
Forest.
use, who had value for her own ends.
I don't think I
Having
have all
said
the owls
that,
yet.
She wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegus. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almadria? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Danon such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. We'd best get ready for tomorrow.
See.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
2. Ah! Anything else? Anything else? Nope. Well, this looks like a fun place to explore. Oh, there's there and there. Ooh, I see fish. Now I have an addiction to go down there and catch all the fish. Oh, the Nintendo Direct hasn't started yet. It still has 1 hour left before it starts. No. Denied.
This one's mine! Can't get out of this! Blow them away! How's that?
Get it. Get out. Go. Not that way, Law. Where are you going?
Blow them away!
I'm impressed you managed to keep up.
Don't patronize me.
Can I not? Can I? Okay, I can. I was like, can I go on the water? Yeah.
Poodle, shake
I
off
don't
that
see
water.
any. Fish.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Now you see what I can do.
Far enough!
Don't mind if I do. These ones can run rings around us.
Now I'm in the groove. Win! Elusive deity.
Raging
Swallow
Captain.
dance! This one's all mine. This one's mine.
Now,
Roll now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Whoa.
Certainly
What the heck happened there?
Rip and tear.
Rotating punch! You require a hand.
Dragon shell.
Take this!
Here I come. Talon storm.
With now.
Resonate with the...
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Boink.
My books are okay.
I hope your books are okay. I'm pretty sure they're not waterproof.
It's on. Swallow dance. Armor won't save you. Dragon shell. I'll grind you into dust. I'm just getting started. Dragon shell. Eagle fly.
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open. Be like it. This one's mine. Swallow dance.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Dragon shell. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Can you take it? Eagle fly. Severing wing.
Not in your dreams. Now. Well, looky here.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Shattering of pieces. Attack time. Regenerate. Crush. Dragon shell. I'm just getting started.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Not trying
Take
to be more
this.
careful.
In a bind. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I'll stop your movement.
No, stop your life.
Stop your life. Snake of the abyssal deep. Swallow down. Arrow spear. Talon storm. Not today.
Now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Captain,
Lemon gels. Alright, what's up here? Unless they both just go the same direction. No, this is a dead end. Okay. This is suspicious. Okay, so from where I see it, there's gonna be something here later. Big empty area and with flowers, something's gonna happen there at some point.
I think Hoodle senses something.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not in your dreams.
Armor won't save you. Far enough.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Illuminate the sun. Holy clear.
All fitted. Lost my focus. Air pressure. Dragon shout.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And the power to me. Dragon shout. Eagle's eye. Eat that. Dragon shout. Eagle's eye.
Not today!
No further!
This'll come
How
easy.
anti-
Inspiration. Time for one more.
Stalagmite!
I love the fact that I can
My
actually heal
exploits are
myself.
bearing fruit.
Don't tell Ned. Don't tell Ned she wants to get Rosaria.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Swallow dare. That frigid
Get
does
carried
it.
away! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Far enough. Swallow
Is
dare.
that a healing art? It is. I can't
carve
ignore
you
the
up.
pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Don't mind if I do.
Watch this.
I'll stop eating charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Although I'm kind of a little jelly too, because I'm trying to
In the groove.
I'm trying to get my last Rosaria, which is why I'm still pulling on the banner. If I come out with the second 5-star, that's fine. Like,
Vanquish darkness.
but I'm also still rolling to try and get my last Rosaria, because I want my last Rosaria.
Okay, here I go.
Swallow dare. Watch this. Finish it. Spin well. Even pathetic.
And then I think I will end up throwing her on one of my teams, and then I'll have to at some point focus on
No complaints
ascending
from me.
her and making her good.
Let's see what you've got.
Swallow dare! Double demon fang! Demon fang!
No further!
Swallow blade!
You don't actually mean all of them. You
What
just
can I
mean the
say?
ones that you're
Had a good
currently
fun.
using, right? Ten, please. I mean, technically, I'm working on trying to get them all at least up there and ascended so I can get the rest of the blue fates. But other than that,
Coming through. This one's mine.
Hold on to your arm.
Flaming
Here
Falcon.
I come.
Rising Falcon. Be still. Rising Falcon.
Swallow dance! Now take this! Now you see what I can do!
Pile driver.
Swallow dance!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. I have no limits.
Inspiration!
Time for double demon fang. Crush. Begin.
Inspiration! Time for one more!
This one's mine. Elusive deity.
Illuminate the sun.
Leave the chargers to me. Far enough.
Holy lamp.
Double
In a
demon
bind!
fang.
Now.
Look sharp. Lightning fire blade.
Nice one, Alphin!
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Poodle, shake off that water.
I mean, she almost ran right off. Almost made things difficult for me.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Can you take it? Watch this! Elusive deity! Taking pile driver! Flush! Demon dance!
Illuminate the dark.
Elusive deity! Off my shot! Radiant!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane Swallow dance.
On your knees!
Celestial hammer.
I'm on a roll now! Air pressure!
Resonate with the earth!
Demon fang. So this one's mine. We did it.
Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now!
Can you take it?
These fists have got your name on them!
Air thrust.
Yep.
This could be useful.
I think I'll stick it on up in the corner over here and let it play and see what it's about. See if there'll be anything on there that catches my interest. Which I don't think there will. Unless they say that they're gonna bring Star Ocean 2 over to the Switch like they did to the first one. I don't think there'll be anything interesting for me.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Denied! Regeneration! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
I doubt that. I doubt that in the slightest.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Watch this! Outline you with a dance!
Now!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
Vanquish darkness! No complaints from me. Hi, Hoodle!
This one's mine!
Swallow this lightning orb!
Swallow this! That freaking does it! Damn it! Win! Swallow dance! Now I'm in the groove! Ready to go!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Swallow
Elusive
Bardock!
deity.
Death Blossom! Here I come! Challenge me! Go time! Raining
Armor won't save you. I'm on a roll now.
Take it!
Elusive deity. Roll now.
Hitting pile driver!
Dragon
Now!
Elusive deity. Hey, ha, blow them away. How's that?
Double Demon Fang! Swallow dance! Demon Fang!
Slash. I'm ready.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer.
Everlasting dark.
Negative get. Being interrupted.
Swallow dance!
Deity.
Hitting pile driver! Swallow dance! Be still!
Chinese
Rising
supernova!
Falcon! Tempting!
With this, I can become even stronger. Maybe something's
I
going
can't go
on in the
there yet.
forest.
Yeah, definitely don't think the game's over. 'Cause I can't go back to the forest. Definitely not the end of the game. Oh, I don't have any food. My food went off. No.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
No.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? This one's putting up a real fight. I'll
Shit.
let you go this time.
Oh my god, it had battle music to it and everything. What the fuck was that? What the hell? It had like battle music and everything.
I've got something.
I don't remember it having battle music.
Well, it's not bad per se.
I got the
Maybe you could keep it as a
tilapia. 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 Oh, that's another tilapia.
There we go.
Fish on! I'm gonna lose it.
You gotta know when to
What the
quit.
heck? I'm assuming there's gotta be like new fishing rods or something that will make it easier.
Ha! There we go. Well, it's not bad per se.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
I take my fishing pretty seriously, Alphen. I want that big one to go away. I want the one behind it. Damn it, how does that one... one. Oh my god, how could I not? Oh, how do I get the other one to go further?
Anybody could
Yeah, I
reel
don't
in that.
care.
That went pretty
It's
well.
gonna be sold for money anyway.
All right, once more from the top. Hup. Time to try a different spot.
I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't fucking want that one. I want the one behind it. I want the bigger one.
All right, once more from the top.
Yes. Yes. You there. You go away. You go away. Awesome. $10, I'm not gonna catch it.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, I fucked this one up. Yep.
I'll get you next
I
time.
think it's just gotta. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get new fishing rods. This is ridiculous. I'm done fishing. I can't. It's just like the worst. Like, I understand how it works. I feel like there's gotta be new rods or something I can get a hold of.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not today!
Illuminate the dark! Cut forth! Holy glimmer! Holy red!
Ready for you! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'm just getting started! Assassin Demon Fang!
Glad you have your
Light burst forth!
radiant citizen! You don't mess around.
Rising Wyvern!
Certainly not.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
Hurricane Thrust!
That's what I like to hear.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Well, I mean, I can't exactly cook anything at the moment. Man, who lost 10,000 gold out here in the water? I mean, thank you. Thank you for losing your money in the middle of the water.
Coming through!
Oh, thanks. I needed that.
it! Turn! Hurricane Blossom! Begin! I'm Double Demon Fang! Elusive Deity! Rotating Dragon! Dragon Shout! Rising Sword! Can you take it?
We got the advantage.
Just have to make sure we keep
I'm ready! Don't worry, cause Rod up! Far enough! Elusive Deity! Swallow Dance! Here I come! Death Blossom! Double Demon Fang! Elusive Deity! I'll finish you here and now! Swallow Blade! Now I'm in the groove! Can't get out of this!
I mean, 10k gold is a lot of money for you to be losing.
Don't get careless.
Should really keep a hold on your gal.
We should be able to cook here.
I want to, but I don't want to spend my money on that yet. Of course there's no armor forces. Need the defense. I need the defense. I need the defense. I don't know. Wait, is it actually coming out?
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Right. Let's cook. An omelet.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go, alright? To the bathroom! Bye, I'll be back. That's my water. My water is fine. You ready to go? Yeah! To the bathroom! I've been ready! you're ready. And if you're not ready, don't raise your hand. Thank you. But like I said, if you're ready to go in the castle, raise your hand. If you're not ready to go in the castle, do not raise your hand. All right. Also, raise your hand if you're ready for me to drop frames. Thank you, Nintendo. Also, raise your hand if you're ready for a Nintendo Direct. If you're not ready for a Nintendo Direct, don't raise your hand. Oh, I'm storming the castle. And watching Nintendo disappoint everybody.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Are you Alphen and his
No.
companion?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrow. So I'll ask again, are you
No.
Alphen and his companion?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron
He's
is
literally
expecting
just
you
gonna
at
let us
Castle Delphar.
waltz into the okay. It's a trap. It's a trap.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
Do not, I say, do not let your guard down.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Oh, man, that's not sauce. Sauce!
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. Didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
No, I can't teleport anywhere else.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Yeah, this is starting. I can't teleport anywhere else. It's giving me big in-game vibes.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy.
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volrun? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
I really don't want this to be the end. I really hope it's not the end. I don't want it to end.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Please don't let this be the end. I don't want it to end like this.
what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like
Oh, it's
they'd
starting.
been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty
That's
is
a
advantageous for
monster
any
hunter
ruler.
monster.
For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Oh. This is
Don't.
DLC for Monster Hunter Rise.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
Next
No,
year.
you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
Expansion.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
I kind of played.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion. We came to save you. It's okay now. Shion.
Lies.
Swords! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark out.
Ball, please.
Energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It is possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that.
What is this? What is this? Oh, voice of cards. I'm not interested in card games.
We need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
Glimmer Dragon!
Alone. I'm alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I
you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared.
So I'm gonna ask you not to stoop to Law's level. Okay. By the way, we have free summons in War of the Visions. So, War of the Vision. So make sure you take advantage of those.
Compared to what you're going through, I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Sion!
Captivity! Swallow dance! Radiant Rift! Illuminate the sword! I'll smash you! Not today! Swallow dance! Glimmer dragon!
No, actually, it's not weird at all. They had one in Brave Exvius. So it's actually not that weird. Oh.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Xion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Xion.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Full run is
Oh
waiting.
god, this is the end of the game, isn't it? Oh no.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Oh, it's a Kirby game.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Thanks, Kisara.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them.
Oh god, that's terrifying,
Such
Kirby.
immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Ma'am, we wear swimsuits in this place. Okay? Alright, Nintendo, what you got? Animal Crossing? Oh? Oh? They're adding something to Animal Crossing. Hold on, I gotta watch this. Oh, there's gonna be an Animal Crossing Direct in October. Why would you do that? No! Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But I want to know the new content now. What do we got? Squid. Oh, this one sounds nice. Let's get this Luna Corruption. And spread. Hey, it looks like a game that you won't be able to play any of the music for on streams.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for.
No.
It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
You
Sorry,
take that
my
back.
bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us
By the
directly.
way, I have something
It's
to
not
say
as
to
if he
you
lacks
after
the power.
this thing is done.
He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Okay. Oh, Tannen, if you have no need for any of your Sango pearls, can I have them? Thank you.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion?
Yes.
How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my
There's
childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever
there's
they were around me.
two new spots
And the
that
next thing
opened
I
up
knew,
in
darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything
there's
anymore.
two new aisles that
I
opened
was all alone.
in Inazuma,
Shion.
and it's one of
You're
the
okay
two.
now.
So there's a chance it might not be the one. It might be
You're
the one you
safe,
didn't
Shion.
unlock.
We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That's where they're at. They're over there, and only over there. So you have the island unlocked that I need, so I can see it on the map. I have the locations marked on my map, so I'll know where they are if I'm allowed to have them. Cool, sweet. I'll come by to later and I'll get them. Alright, I need 2 more ascensions. And, I'll be good to go. And she'll be level 90. Whee! Oh god, do you guys think this is the end of the game?
Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Do you think this is the end of the game? I don't want it to
Open
end.
your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Thora!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Ganon puppets who
Oh.
outside.
Uh-huh. Okay. What? 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 Okay, but what's the price? How much? How much? How much? Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay, but what's the price? Fuck you. Oh my god, if they put Pokemon Snap! Oh my god, I've always wanted to play Pokemon Snap again! Oh, if they put Banjo, cause... Oh my god, what is the price? I'd be able to stream Banjo-Kazooie! And maybe finally beat Majora's Mask. Oh my god. Ah!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
never played Castlevania.
Where are you going?
I want to play this game again. Ooh. Today. I know, right? That's like fucking memories and fucking childhood and shit. Maybe I can convince my mom to buy it.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So do I.
So if we defeat Volron,
I got a link down below to my PayPal. You know, just
actually, no. Never mind.
yes.
This isn't the time.
Much is
We can worry
appreciated.
about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
What more can you hurt us with? But I saw someone say something about a certain game. Oh wow, they got him for Mario? Oh wow, that's gonna be an interesting Mario. I don't know who she is. I don't know who he is. Oh my god! Oh, that's gonna be a sick ass Bowser. That is gonna be a sick ass Bowser. sick ass Bowser. Better be one sick ass Bowser. Oh, that's cool though. That they're gonna have the OG dude who did Mario originally in the movie.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost.
Splatoon
More than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of
Oh
sending
my
a
god,
message.
look at that stage.
One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no, I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest.
Why is he wearing shades?
I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
I can't go anywhere. My owls are waiting. they're following me. Oh, they're chasing me. Sucker! Ah, I couldn't. I tried.
Like this should be easy. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
In a bind?
Alright, last trailer, let's go. What do we got? I already don't care. I already don't care. I already don't know what it is. Oh, it's what was that game? Oh, but it's okay. Ah. Okay. No, it's Bayonetta. Oh my. I don't like her hair. Oh. You know what? What's her hair like that? It actually reminds me of what she was like when she was a child. Because she has the same kind of hairstyle. So she actually resembles how she looked when she was a child. Which is actually not bad. I don't like her hair, no, but it's not bad. Oh. I like her outfit. I think so. I'm not sure. Huh? Okay, I have to admit I was impressed. I have to admit I was impressed. Still nothing new about, still nothing new about Breath of the Wild 2 yet, though, but that's okay. I have to admit I was very impressed. I have to admit Alphen is dying.
The enemy heals us too.
We'll soon see about that.
Ready to go. Burn in hell.
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine.
I never miss.
Rising Wyvern.
Now, Frozen.
Hammer.
Lunar corruption.
No, sir. You take that back. You take that back right now.
Eagle Fly. Raven Tear. Swallow Dance.
Hear my call. Confiscated. Here's evil.
Demon Fang.
Alphen.
I'll bring you back to the abyss.
Can't get out of bed. Swallow Dance.
Hear my call.
I need to be stronger.
It's such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
Wait. Isn't it not on there? I thought it was.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
I was pretty sure that's already
What's
on
with
there.
all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Guys, I think this is the end of the game. I'm sad a little on the inside. for the long haul. Alright?
No backing down! Glory to forward! Leave the surgery to me! Far enough! I'll smash you! This is all mine! Take this! Now I'm in the groove!
Lightning orb! Stand to the wind!
I'll finish you here and now!
I never miss!
Swallow dance! Too fast! Blow them away!
I kind of just want to end. I don't want it to be over. I kind of just want to stop playing, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of don't want the game to be over.
Swallow dance!
Now! Healing sword!
Rising wyvern!
Back into the fray!
Demon! Swallow dance!
Mega ray! Not in your dreams! Back into the
Finish
fray!
it!
You require
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Maybe they'll surprise me, and like they'll trick you, and you'll think it's the end, and then there's more. I hope so.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Ignite! Armor won't save you! Leave the target to me! You're mine!
Here, let me help! Lightning orb! Vanquish your
This one's mine! Swallow dance! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine!
Here, let me help!
Slash!
Let me help! Eagle Flash! Not on my watch!
You're mine! Swallow dance! Death blossom!
Where are you going?
Blow away! I'll smash you! Finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
It wasn't that quick though.
Roll or what?
Like
Well, look who's in a bright
it wasn't quick
shiny
at all. It's been like 9 days. It's been like 9 days, Tintin. That's not fast. Fast would be if you
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control.
fast would
apparatus
be
of some
say
sort.
like you
I
skip
suggest we search around and
everything
see what we
and
uncover.
just fucking force straight forward your way all the way to the end. Now that would be fast. Like if you did it in like 1 or 2 days.
Glory to forward! No further! Dragon Swirl!
angry seems about right to me.
I can feel my power growing.
I don't know, man. I don't think it's the end. I don't think it's the end. I really don't, actually. But I guess we'll find out.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
There's another reason why I say it's not the end. There's another reason I say it's not the end. Because every single one of these characters has a thing that you can do to break something. He doesn't yet. So he has to get something. He has to have something to do something that interacts on the field. So I don't think it's over yet. Because all of them do stuff. Well, I guess maybe she doesn't. I don't know. But they all do something on the field. So, and he hasn't had anything show up yet. So, you know, it's not over yet. I don't believe it. It froze, hold on. Luckily, there is nothing story related happening right now. Thankfully, I'm just in a fight and it's not heavy story related right now. So I'm so glad that it decided to do it while I was fighting and not while I was in the middle of like a cutscene or a skit or a, hey look, it's my bunny. Okay. Would you look at that? It's back. Away.
Get by me! In a bind? Rising Wyvern! I'm on a roll now! This one's mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down, now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What the fuck? Oh.
Hi, Hoodle.
Swallow dance! Dragon shout! Rip and tear! Swallow dance!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Armor won't...
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Dragon shout!
Illuminate there. Help this.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
I'm on crawl! Burn in hell! Leave the target to me! That frickin' doesn't...
Mega Ray.
Inspiration! I get triple.
Vanquish darkness.
Hard up! Can't get out of this! Swallow dance!
Illuminate the dark.
Rip and tear! That frickin' doesn't...
I'm on it.
That frickin' doesn't... This one's mine!
Mega Ray. I'll be saving this one. Now. In here. Here's a... Healing.
Swallow dance!
Thanks, Alphen.
Melt! Scarlet Inferno! Demon Pet! I could do this all day! Eagle Fly! Radiant Ray! Glimmer! I'll finish you here and now! Armor won't save you!
I never miss. Here's a healing.
Swallow dance! Ignite!
Do it. Raging cascade.
Glimmer Ray! Yes, Blossom!
Dance in the wind.
Nothing gets by me! Here I
Let Astro in the wind. Here's a healing seal.
Take this! Radiant Flare! Glimmer Dragon!
Mega Ray.
Dragon Shout!
More with that.
Eat this!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Then, you know, also it would have been a little shorter, but there were days that I didn't play. And then there were days I only played for like an hour.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
So technically,
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
ow.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Swallow dance!
What the fuck, woman?
Too strong. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest!
I really owe you one.
Eagle Dive! Ignite!
More where that came from. I never miss.
Armor won't save you. Now I'm in the groove.
Not in your dreams.
Swallow dance!
All good things come to an end.
Rip and tear!
Now I'm in.
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see
Boom.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Yeah. Not really anything I can do about that, and there's no camping areas. Oh, an elixir.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a trap. It's a turret.
Out of our way!
I'll smash you!
Denied!
Eagle Fly! Sonic Swallow Dance! I can shatter any steel! Swallow Dance! Prepare to be
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Swallow Dance!
In a bind?
I'm out of ammo. Watch him.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Eat dirt.
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine.
Demon Pepper! Swallow Dance! Azure Storm! River Fang! I'm on it! I'll end you! Swallow Dance! Azure Storm! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Swallow Dance! Armor won't sink!
Nothing gets by me!
And a Swallow Dance! Azure Storm! Rip and tear! Double Demon Fang!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know... If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
My girls.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine! Can't get out of this! What's this? Double Demon Fang! Swallow Dance! Now I'm in the groove! Freaking Dawnblade! Here I come! That freaking does it! Shattering of pieces! A cut! First strike! Ignite! I'm on a roll now!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Pierce through! Swallow Dance!
Leave the chocolate to me!
Ready! Spread!
You're mine! Swallow Dance! Rising Fist! Don't leave! Hey! Blow them away!
Kick.
Don't get complacent.
Go no further!
Swallow Dance! Rising Phoenix!
Lightning orb!
Can't get out of this! I'm on a roll now! Now you see what I can do! Flying Fury! What can they do?
Leon, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Not today! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Hurricane Thrust! Swallow Dance!
This one's mine!
Well, if it isn't the Raccoon King himself.
I think we're about to be
Probably here for the end of the game. I hope not. Please let them throw a curveball at me and be like, psych!
Get lost! Swallow it! Far enough! Rip and catch! Eagle fly! Tornado Alpha! Swallow it! All good things come to an end. Glimmers ready and clear! Watch it! I'll smash you! Tornado Alpha! Leave the ensnaring to me. Time to let it rip! And the pummeling to me!
Take it down! This one's got your name on it! Raging Cascade! Sleep now.
Coming through!
But if this is the end of the game, I will probably be putting on Genshin, so we'll see.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
There wasn't anything down here, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. No, I'm running out of food. No.
Little help!
Ignite! All demons fire now! Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you!
I can handle it. Denied.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Raging
Swallow dance!
Here's a healing
Swallow blade!
Not in your dreams!
Rising wyvern! Prepare to steel! Can't get out of this! Rising fire! Roll now!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow down! Eagle fly! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Onward and upward.
This is actually pretty good. It's a an apple Mountain Dew. That was actually really good. The apple flavor amazingly is there. It's actually really good.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny
Which one? It's that one? Okay. Wait, is it this one? We'll fight these first.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
Illuminate the dark!
Tornado Alpha! I carve through armor! Ignite!
I'll crush you!
Python, did the Discord stream end already?
can become even stronger.
I might end up having to leave the dungeon temporarily, but at the most I'm gonna try and get that drawbridge down. I might have to back out and like heal and come back. Oh god, it's a bag. Oh no, actually I never fought these.
I won't forgive you! Deny! This one's all mine! Not today! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! The enemy's moves aren't strong. Bring it up! Be my guest. Now we'll have no further. Now in the group. Rip and tear! Dragon ship! Rip and tear! This one's mine! Quiver dragon! I'll smash you! Eat dirt!
Kikara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Illuminate the dark! Here goes evil! Not on my watch!
Swallow dance! Azure sword! Double demon! Leave the target to me! Swallow dance! I can do this on... Crushed yourself fine not too long ago.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
I don't know, but I can't keep using orange gels.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
all my orange gels.
Scarlet Inferno! Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Smash you!
Lord of the Sky, I never miss.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
In a bind?
Here's a healing
Rising
arrow.
Tear! Eagle's Eye! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Dance!
Lightning orb.
With the hand!
Freeze now. Freeze I'll be saving this
Swallow
one.
Dance!
Oh, it's cancelled. Here goes. Judgment.
Rising Phoenix!
Light astral energy into the wind.
Now you see what I can do!
Mine! Swallow Dance! Double Demon! Demon Fang!
Here's a illuminate the dark.
Swallow Dance!
Holy glimmer. Holy lamp.
I'm on it! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar breath.
Swallow Dance!
All messed up. Annihilation. Air thrust.
Let's do it! Riddler!
Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, I hate to leave, but... Oh, I hate to leave, but I need to get some CP. I can't keep relying on my own.
We've reached our destination.
I can get a large experience boost. Let's go ahead and do this one.
out perfect.
They didn't say anything about PS4 and PS5. Oh man, I'd go Nintendo Switch, but you know.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I don't know why I would just remote. Oh, I'm at 50 hours. I don't know why I would just stick with like freaking Switch for some reason, but that's just me.
We've reached our destination.
Feels like a game should just stay on the Switch, since it's technically already was a Nintendo game in a sense.
Out of our way! Take this! I can carve through armor!
I'll be sure to take my judgment. My astral energy! More where that came from. Here goes!
Ignite!
Lunar corruption!
Now I'm real mad! Stand back. I'll trip it up. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take this!
Water, not green!
Denied!
Here's evil! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I need to be stronger.
That's one drawbridge, but that one's still down. Oh. I go over to the main tower? Hold on.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glory to Boron! That frickin' does it! Solo dash! Watch it!
You picked the wrong side.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet and This is the power of the blazing sword!
This is the power of the blazing sword! Yes, it is, Halfin. Yes, it is. Oh no, that's where I came from. Oh! I came from the main tower. Got you.
Glory to Boron!
Psych!
Ignite! It's weakened! I'll smash you! This ends now! What's this? Swallow dance! Freaking does it! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Rising water! Inspiration! I could do this all day! Swallow blade! Thrust! Water corruption! Rhythm marksman!
Ridwell, astral energy, full throttle!
Looks like we won.
Gotta break through!
Play a game.
Rising water! Dragon shout! Eat this! Mega Strike Thrust! Dragon Ball Dance! Sonic Boom! What's this?
Astral Blast.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Inspiration! Do this all day! Demon Fang! Not today! Swallow Dance! Double Fever! Dragon Shout! What's this?
Frozen.
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, that's right. But then who's the Lord of Water? There's no way it's this guy. guess it is all five. No, what? Wait, no, because there's one. Wait. I guess this is the Lord of Water? Oh man, I'm confused.
Here, let me help.
Throbs in pain.
In a vine. Got flyers.
I've got this. Let him mark me.
I can carve through walls.
Not in your dreams. A freezing storm. Now.
Dragon shell.
The enemy here are too.
You'll soon see about that. Lunar corruption now. Who wants to die now?
Can't get out of this. Finish it. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Dance in the wind. Here I go.
I wanted to do Final Fantasy IV,
Not in your dreams.
so maybe.
Here and now. Wind.
More where that came from.
But I mean, I don't know about Final Fantasy IV yet because it's no. I want to do that when it gets a little closer to Endwalker. Maybe. Or maybe I could just do Final Fantasy IV now. I don't know yet.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it. I have a bad feeling about this.
You ma'am. First you say that enemy looks strong, and we should fight it. To telling me that you have a bad feeling about this.
I can do this all day. Eater.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Lightning Blazer.
Nothing gets too fast. Stand back. I'll trim it up. Prepare to be seized. In a vine.
Firmament Breaker.
I'll finish you here and now.
Corruption.
Swallow dance. Finish it. Rinwell. Demon's descent. Flashing
No.
Sonic thrust. Swallow dance. Double demon fang.
Arch seal.
Rising wall dance.
Confiscated.
Rip and tear.
Do it. Illuminate the dark.
Swallow dance.
Glimmer. Holy
Now you
rising
see what I can do. Now I'm in the
This
groove.
one's mine.
Dragon Swarm.
Who wants to die
Swallow
next?
dance. Sonic thrust. Glimmer dragon. Eagle fly.
Happy to hate this one.
Ignite.
The waters of creep. Now.
Swallow dance.
Unless you wanna help me get games.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
What is this? Out of our way.
Swallow take this. Lightning freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
I
done.
can carve through armor! Lightning throw! With some dance!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Well, I mean, what Pokemon stuff is the show? I don't think they really need to show Pokemon. We don't need you. It's coming out in like 2 months. You don't need any more Pokemon stuff.
A comfortable win.
I don't think we need any Pokemon info right now.
Get lost.
Not today! I can carve through armor! No further! I'm on a roll, man! I'm just getting started! To be legendary!
It's weakened.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Raging cat. Here's a healing art.
Death Blossom!
First aid. Dance in the wind. Lightning.
Swallow
Let
Dance!
the marksman handle this.
Sword
Where
Ray
are you
Alpha!
going? Thunder field.
Blow away!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'm practically unstoppable.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together we got this!
Lunar eruption. Lunar blast. Light astral energy.
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing art.
Eat dirt!
Hear my call.
Can't get out of this! Watch this!
Glimmer flame. Illuminate.
Dragon Tail! Ribbon! I'm just getting started! Swallow Dance! Ribbon Hair!
Come forward. Heart seal. Not on my watch. Dance in the wind. Annihilate. Now do it. Illuminate the dark. Astral energy. Full throttle. Glacial spear. Evil. Come forth. Holy glimmer.
Dragon Ship!
Freeze laser.
This one's mine! Swallow Dip shattering to pieces! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Is there anything more magnificent than the musculature of a warrior? Perhaps it is in search of this perfect beauty that I myself am drawn into battle.
Would be everyone else using the Mysticoid, yet me and Alphen are literally the only 2 characters who use it.
seem to have come across something a little unusual.
No hold back.
Oh, this'll be a piece of cake.
Denied! Now I'm in the groove! Almost!
I'm ready.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Can't get out of this!
Now, that's my cue.
Shut him down! You picked the wrong fight!
Watch this. I can carve through armor. Almost. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Big with darkness.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Don't get careless.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Fuck no, this was.
When everything around us looks the same, it's easy to get turned around.
Oh, we didn't get turned around, guys. This is the other side.
Gotta bring...
Confiscated.
Rising... Soaring lightning!
Hey,
Lightning
hey, big enemies. You give me a run
Am I
for
on
my
a roll
money.
or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This should be the lower one.
Whoa!
There's an owl in here somewhere.
Glory to Bora!
Not today!
Armor won't save you. I'm just getting started.
I never miss!
You're mine! Here I come! Storm!
Eat this! Dragon shout!
No shall escape my judgment!
Dragon shout! Eagles on a roll now!
Rising weapon! You're mine!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Swallow dance! Dragon swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
It's like everything's scaled up in difficulty.
No backing down!
Eat dirt! Now, while it's reeling!
Take him down!
I can carve through them. I'm just getting started.
You picked the wrong fight!
Swallow dick!
Dance in the wind! Radiant That's my cue!
Shut him down!
What the flippin'?
Stay away from my friends!
Bastion? I asked you to do something.
I'll bring you back from lightning roar!
Double demon fang!
Illuminate the dark!
Fucking prioritize healing circle over anything else.
Holy Land! Swallow dance! I never miss! Illuminate
Get out of this!
Holy Terror! And again! Lead
all mine! Armor won't save you! Ignite! Dragon shout! Demon Panic! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it! Glacial Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh my gosh, these enemies are
This?
so.
I can become even
Oh, these
stronger!
enemies are tough. Wait, did I miss it? Oh.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo! You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, what's up here? Okay, here we go. Oh god. Okay. Hit me.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out
Oh,
now.
never was.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Voron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Double Demon Fang!
You require a
Can't get out of this!
Ow.
Eat dirt! I'll leave it to you. This ends now. Can't get out of this. Double demon roll now.
Let me help.
Shattering them to pieces. Attack time.
No more playing nice. Water, hear my call. Spread.
I'll smash you.
Water,
Now
hear
in the
my
groove.
call.
Rinwell. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Nothing gets by me!
There's something in the tower.
Oh, there's a second one? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Far enough.
I'm still dealing with the first one.
Can't get out of this. What is this? Hey. You okay?
He died.
Still do this.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. It was nice while it lasted. There, and again. Mega Ray.
Shattering them to pieces. Attack time. Swallow dance. I'm on a roll now. I owe you one. Dragon Shell. I'm just getting started.
Here's a healing art.
Nothing gets by me!
Lightning condemned. Lunar blast. I'm almost over.
Double demon fang. Now we're on. Stay away from my friends.
Oh my god, are you fucked? Okay.
What was I thinking?
No further. All good.
Oh my god, I don't. Jesus, send my sister a message to Discord.
Things come to an end.
I'll heal you all. Not in your dreams. Healing circle. I need supernova. More where that came from. Serial. I need to reload. Transform. Holy glimmer. Resuscitate.
Fucking good god.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ready and ready. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Gemini Orb.
Watch this! Nothing gets by me!
Lightning Orb. Raging never miss.
Watch it.
Seal. Here, let me help.
I really owe you one.
Here's a healing orb.
This one's mine. In a bind. Swallow dance. Watch this.
Dead again. Oh my god.
Now you see what I can do.
one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
What? Oh, I wasted that. Great. Good to know I freaking wasted it.
Something's happening.
They fused together?
Nothing gets by
And
me.
became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
I told you to drive. What the fuck are you doing?
Back into the fray. I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Denied.
Can't get out of this!
I've still got the... Here's a healing option. First aid! Chinese supernova! Where are you going?
Attack time! What's this? Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Shouldn't have done that.
Far enough.
Yep. Sure shouldn't have done that.
You require a hand.
Where are you going? It can't get up.
Now I'm in the groove! First try! What's this? Yours to be let free! Armor won't save you!
Far enough. I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
It's time! Take this!
Swallow blade! Burn!
This one's mine.
Turbo Demon Fang!
Oh my god, Alphen practically just saved my life.
Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
There. And again.
Oh my god, he just saved my life. And now he's dead. He saved my life and now he's dead.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Denied.
The waters of Krila. Here, let me
Take
help.
this! And more of this and I'll burn out!
I can carve through armor! Someone there! I'll finish you here and now!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, I didn't die. But I had to use a bunch of life bottles. And I used my reserved pineapple gels. One of them at least.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him.
Oh my god, that
there'll be
wasn't
hell to
even
pay.
the end of the tower. Ah, there's still more.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only
Actually, I'm
problem
happy
is,
there's still more.
even if I
That
did
means we
have
can
the
go
chance
longer.
to talk to her,
It keeps going.
I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
My sister's asking me what dinner is. I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know what dinner is. Oh. 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 I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. There's another healing point that only says, fight. I'm gonna go grab some dinner and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we'll find out what the heck's about to go on over here. Something's gonna go down. Hey, Google, put on the light. All right. Let's go. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's get the show on the road. Just in case, plug the controller in. Thank you.
So if Volron is the lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
She's hiding something.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Sounds like final battle material to me. If I say so myself. Oh my god. There was nowhere to teleport to. Oh well. Okay. What's the worst that can happen? Hey, bitch.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way? Just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning,
Everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely water blade is all the honor you shall ever deserve. And yet,
Okay.
it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to see... either carving the life from your body myself. So all this...
No, 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 no. No, 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 sir.
To help pass the time, I would not expect you to understand the teaching that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Bullrock, and free those you've enslaved. Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
I wanna save hers.
I'll be saving this one.
Take this.
Hope this works.
Enjoy.
Ooh, she went health drop.
Raven Silent, yours to be let free.
Look on their heels.
I'll finish you here and now! Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer. Dance to the wind.
Take this!
Keys.
Here's a healing art.
In a vine?
First aid. I can handle it.
Cool. Entertain me.
Double Demon Fang!
Their field.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Stay If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Sleep now. None shall escape us. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Shattering!
Freeze Lancer.
Attack!
I never miss.
Hey, Joey, now's the time. Go to bed.
Lightning Orb. Lightning Condemned.
Watch Double Demon Fang!
None shall escape my judgment.
This!
Did we get him?
He's open! Let's go! Stardust! Talon Storm! Dragon! Now I'm in the Rising Wyvern!
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm ready! Rinwell! Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Is that it?
Here's a healing art.
Rising Can't get out of this!
What's he planning?
Now this
Too
is
fast.
enjoyable.
Stand back!
We've got to
I'll
stop
trip it up!
Not on my watch.
Oh, that's oh my god.
Take this.
Shouldn't have used that though because I thought one I could have canceled and now I fucked up. Oh wait.
Don't disappoint me by dying.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him
Wow
either.
wow 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 wow.
Far enough. Entertain me.
Double Demon
What's
Fang!
wrong?
Not done yet! Fang!
Far enough!
Double Burn in Hell!
Dance in the wind.
Take this.
Sleep now. Here, let me help. I'll be saving first aid.
Take this!
Wind Astrolabe. This one's mine. Illuminate the
Demon
sun.
Fang!
Now
you see what I can do.
Flame.
Take this.
Swallow this!
Enjoy.
Dragon Swarm! Pierce through! Swallow dance!
That's far enough.
Rising Wyvern! Almost!
Freezing. Lightning rate. Cascade.
New escape!
A new leaf on.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Oh,
Prepare to be sealed!
Just what I need. Swallow dance. None shall escape my judgment.
talk about perfect timing.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I really
Yeah, just like that.
devastate! You picked the wrong save you!
Tempest Wall! Raging Cascade! Here, let me...
Need to worry about me.
This one's mine!
Severing Wing! Swallow Dance!
Get it, boys!
Lightning
Get it, my boys! Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. You know it's not over, though. There's no way. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. Nope.
It's all over. Vol Run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What?
No.
Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
No, never.
What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for
Hello? Shion.
they're only for domination.
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Victor, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen his powers. He rules over and crushes those who fall in his pit. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so.
Moment of truth. Is this the end of the game?
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, were you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
for her? No.
It's only just begun.
Oh, oh no! It's only just begun, guys. That whole 50 hours meant nothing. This is another video. Guys, it's only just begun. This was just a tutorial. I like the song though. Unless that was the 50 hours and it was only the tutorial. What is this, near? She didn't though, did she? I wasn't looking. Watch this. Watch credits roll. Game's over. Tales of Arise 2.
A month has
Oh my
passed.
god, a whole month?
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Wait, game's over, guys. That's it. That's the game. It's over. We can leave now.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me?
50 more hours of fun.
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Oh. Power of a sovereign. Woo! Idealist. Woo! Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'll get that next.
Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Obviously you saw in the video. Spoilers. Where am I going? This way. I hit the wrong button. Is this the rooftop observatory? Yes, it is. What would you do if she did end up cutting her hair? She'd look cute. I'm pretty sure she just puts it up in a bun though. But wouldn't that be funny? I'm just checking my surroundings. Don't mind me. I'm doing what I do best. Look, I got my pineapple gel back that I used in the fight. Oh, I did mention about logging into Regalia.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
No, they'll never hold hands. No! My dreams.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay?
Shion, just tell him.
Okay. In that case,
Tell
see
him
you up
your
ahead, okay?
feelings. Damn it, woman! My heart! Ah, boy.
guess I misread the landing.
Didn't even check to see if there was anyone to talk to. Yeah. Like 3 people, it looks like. Lay down, Ravioli. There's one there. Two here. And one there. Still don't know how to solve the riddle. How do I... Like, how long is it supposed to take for this dude to pick out some clothes? Oh, hello, buddy. You waiting for us?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that red woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Key.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Voron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Okay. Yawn. The forbidden yawn. know there's more people to talk to.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quick grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
See.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
Excuse me, sir. But
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just Danans from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
I'll smash you!
I'm all fixed up.
Swallow dare!
Here I come.
Rippy tear!
That's what you like it.
Swallow dare! That's freaking good! Nice! In a bind? Swallow dare!
An astral bite?
That's my cue. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Firmament render. Lunar thrust.
Sparna!
Shadow wall.
Next in the queue! Death blossom! Here I go now! Swallow dare! Dragon gem! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Do it.
Riddle out! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts.